Yes. Good evening. My name is Adam Arwood. They call me the Zotmeister. And I am officially starting The Witness. This is a blind play. I have not seen this game run yet. Let me do one little bit of business with OBS here. Okay, there we go. Settings is still glowing. That bodes well. Oh, I didn't make the sound effect when I turned the camera around. I'm sorry. I apologize. There you go. My sound effects aren't always properly timed anyway. I have a nice, cold, still half-full can of Monster Zero Ultra here. And no tea. At least I don't have a splitting headache. I wonder if anybody here gets that reference. I'll pay 500 bennies if anybody gets that reference. And I think I want another beverage here open, ready to go, so I'll crack open another San Pellegrino Prickly Pear. Nobody immediately getting it? Alright. So. I might make references to it later. Give a hint. Slightly reduced Benny reward. I don't know. It just occurs to me I don't give out enough bennies. I don't have enough opportunities to do that. Okay. I can see all my windows that I need to see except for the game itself. But once I bring that up, that's gonna lock the window in place. Okay. If anything goes wrong, please let me know in chat as soon as possible. Because in order to make sure that things run smoothly, my biggest trick for OBS is to always do window capture, but plant the window directly over the OBS preview. This works wonders for me. And, yeah, it's actually layered in such a way that if something goes wrong, I might not actually even see it. There's often a slight edge that I leave, but, yeah. I have literally only just launched this game, so, yeah. I have no idea what might happen with it. But, without further ado, I know this much. There is a start a new game option here, and I'm a-picking it. Yeah. You start, yes. The Witness. Triangle. Where? Funnel. I'm not sure how loud the game is going to get, but it looks a little low at the moment. Oh, now it's pausing the game. Didn't before. That's weird. This is as loud as it gets. Well, we're just going to have to make do with this then. I did try walking the wrong way down the tunnel. There's just an invisible wall there that stops you. I have a controller plugged in, but I figure I'll just be using the keyboard and mouse. I'll have to click again. Swipe. Yes, I understand that much of this game is line making. Okay. So far, so good. Pretty. I mean, I see another wall up ahead, but I want to glance around a bit. Take it in. Yeah, it didn't take me long to figure out the basic controls. That, and I was actually looking up online real quick to see how to let the game give me my mouse back. I kind of figured out that alt-tabbing worked on my own, but it did let me know there were essentially two mouse modes, and I used the buttons to toggle between them. Eee. Nope. Flowers. Look at these power cords lying everywhere. I feel encouraged to follow them. Oh. Cute. Huh. Probably not intended as the first puzzle, but... I'm guessing these are mutually exclusive? Or can I actually just... fill in both routes now, and... Yeah, they are mutually exclusive. Well, let's see. This one is probably the more useful one to start with anyway, right? Oh, I cannot think about taking a nap right now. That would be bad. I'm doing the line making with the mouse, apparently. I'm just using the keyboard to move around. Panel needs more power. Okay, I think I see where this is going to end up going. Looks like we need to actually just go ahead and do this. Oops. Ah, mazes. Not really puzzles, are they? But I suppose when you want to start simple... people used to the controls and whatnot. Alright. Now you're just being silly. Oops. Alright. Dun 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 dun. You've got to be kidding me. Huh. Got 2 parts of a 3-part grid lit up. I guess I need to follow this cord. I wonder where the last part might be hiding. Aha. Oh, cute! 2 separate choices of start. That's the one on the right. I generally think that mazes are a poor excuse for a puzzle, but I am expecting things to get a bit better later on here. Does it really matter what route I follow here? It looks like it might. I guess not. The door, right? It's a neat little symbol there. A tower up there. A lush little place. Oh, what? There's a run button on the controller? There one on the mouse? Another doorway. Huh. Well, this is different. Let's see. Yes, the shift key, thank you. That did indeed work. reluctant to just walk further out. Nice try, Eaterino. I don't think so. The CPU is maxed out, but I'm not getting dropped frames or encoding overloads. Please let me know if there are any audio issues or whatnot. I have no idea. I literally just started this game. I don't even know the basic controls. Apart from, well, maybe a little bit I've figured out. I don't think that's going to take me anywhere. Well, that's where I came in. Okay. So, well, I'm fine with the video being slightly jerky. I mean, it's not like it's Pix the Cat, you know? Where action is essential. Yeah, alright. But we have a... Doesn't seem to like that. I think I might know why. I have the nagging suspicion. Nope. Huh. Alright, so there's some logic to that there's probably a simpler example elsewhere for me to learn from, right? That's usually how these things go. So hold on, what might be this way? I have the theme music to Alone in the Dark stuck in my head as I'm doing this. I don't know about anybody else. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that window. A lot of running to get back to where I was, unless. Ooh, look at this. Whee! Oh, it won't let me jump off the bridge. Oh, you're actually going to make me go all the way around. Ooh. Huh. This is a neat little landing. They won't even let me jump off into the water, will they? Nope. Ooh. What have we here? A nice view. Yeah, I guess there is that, huh? Well, it looks like I've got a long way back to go. Actually, let me check this direction, too. A lot of places where I get good views of things. Suppose that's to be expected in a game called The Witness, right? Tears for Fears. It's a really mad world. Well. Looks like I've got some backtracking to do. not so tiptoeing through the tulips. Alright, was it like this back corner, I think? Yeah, there we go. Right, you. Don't need that route anymore. Oops. I need this one. My favorite Tears for Fears song is Laid So Low. Okay. It's a long track. But it's not a like an enormous place you're scoping out here. Okay, and that's open. Giving me a good view of the edge of the island here, but hasn't actually gone anywhere yet. Huh. Let me guess, I grab all the dots. Nope. I would need to... Yes! Woohoo! All-in panel? That triangle says no. I don't know why. Still have to come back for you. Okay, so that needs to... Damn, I would want to actually solve something like this on paper. Nope, not gonna work. There we go. This should... Yeah. Pretty. Oh! Damn, I'm back here. Really? Where was even the door I took to... That was strange. Alright, so I seem to have unlocked a shortcut of sorts. Huh. I don't know if that'll actually be useful for anything. There's nothing else. Oh well, at least now I know what the deal is with those dots. I was avoiding them here. Guess I... okay, so I can't use that exit. I need to use a different one. I can't use that start. I have to go through that like a corner. Maybe if I... I'm guessing I don't go through the two black, and I do go through... Or it's one black and one white. that needs to be swung around in the other direction. Like that. This is all just educated guesses. Aw, that looked good, too. Oh well, I guess I need more, logic. What if Myst had less characters? Myst definitely had characters, Jezendar. Myst had some of the most fascinating characters of the time. Oh, Akanaw! I'll stop that now. Okay. Here we go. Black and white. I'm guessing... Yeah, I do have to separate them, right? Okay. And not go through the... Alright, so that does work the way I thought it would. Cute. Ah, right. Really? Oh, hold up. Not this way. That's, okay. Did it matter how I finish? Oh, I guess not. Doot doot doot. Oh. Cute. Okay, so I then have to... No, wait. That's not gonna cut it. To go up both sides and... Need to go through there, there... Ah, I need to split them up, I think. Yes, there we go. Oh, what did I do wrong? There's a whole bunch glowing right now. Gonna tell me I did something wrong, I'm sure. There, there. Through there. There, there. That looks like it... Oh, wait a minute. I haven't done between those two. Okay, I need to think for a moment here. Let's see. That. Okay, so that's how I actually have to end the line. I have to start from here. So that's the only thing that makes any sense to begin with. Okay. I'm going to have to do something along those lines. There we go. What? I definitely separated those out. Why did those glow? Wait a minute. Do you mean... No, hold on. Do I have to separate all white from all black? Is that what they want? Okay. Huh. The line has to... Huh. I thought it was just go in between, but they're actually looking for complete separation. Huh. Interesting. Well, you know, I have to go back to that puzzle on the white door now. Huh. I have to go through all the dots, and all white and black need to be completely separated from each other. Huh. So like this? Haha! So what have we got in here? Look to be inside a pyramid sort of shape. That, I'm guessing, is a lot higher up than I can go. This one I think I can do. Hey, a hex grid! Cute! Oh, that's not an actual... I'm guessing that's just a map for something I'll see later? Okay. I think I can remember that. Is there a way in here? Yes, there is. Okay. What have we got here? More practice with dots. Nope. Forced to go through that corner that way. This corner this way. Okay, I see the route. Very similar to that last one. So that has to happen, and then that. There's another path that does this. Me too. Okay. Two possible starts, huh? I'm going to have to draw one line that goes all the way up through the... and down to... oh, okay, well... oh! I'm gonna have to go... I can't start there. I'm gonna have to go through it. Alright, I see it. And... okay, again, that has to happen. That has to happen. That has to happen. Is the... no, okay. Because I need to end here. This is basically going to be easier to solve in reverse, I think. Or maybe not. No, yes it is, actually. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. I were to... yeah, that has to happen, and that has to happen. I cannot possibly start here. But if I were to start here, I'd then be forced to do this. Can I exit for... yes, I can. Okay. There we go. Woohoo. I have no idea what doing those did, but they're done. Seem to have quite the field in front of me here. Guessing all the stuff is going to be on the edges for the most part, right? The entire roof looks like a puzzle. Ah, yes, quite right. A viewer from Preston has correctly noted that the entire panel are loonies. I think I need to be in this building. There another stairwell needs to get down here. I like how I can see myself, but only in shadow. Oh. Here we go. Another one of these. Two triangles. Still don't know what to do with those. Not gonna monkey around with it. Nope. Can go all over this building. Don't seem to have a way into it yet, though. Oh, I'm sure I was, but... hey. I'm I'm clever or something. Here we go. I feel like I'm waiting in line at a Disney World attraction. Stepping down through these railings, a twisty path. Nice reflection. Hmm. Weird. Oh, cute. I was like, it's like two exits. How does this work? Just work at the same time, I guess. Hmm. Colors. This thing beeps when I walk through. Is the TSA gonna grope me? Oh, phew. Section under construction. Oh, those look like puzzle panels that need to be turned on. Ooh, that one melted. Looks like a giant washing machine. I don't think I want to step inside of that. Alright, here we go. Puzzles we can actually work. And we'll turn that generator on, I'm guessing. For that one, or... I don't even know. That's easy enough. And then... bonk, bonk, bonk. No, okay. So... I have to... Basically just a matter of mentally going back and forth between the two sides to see what walls need to be moved around. What? Oh, now you're just being silly, Jonathan. Come on. Come on, really? Oh, I can't select that one. I can select this one. Well, let's see. Just mirror image my emotions here. Ah! Whatever that is, it's not on. A rather shaky buoy. We got ourselves a power cord glowing green. Yeah, figured as much. Oh. Cute. Oh, not that way. There we go. Aha! And... Nope. 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 They... do what has to be done. Sort of puzzle that solves itself, really. Okay. Almost just goes straight across, but not quite. Okay, Really? Huh. There we go. Even how all the walls on this side, that's pretty straightforward. This is the same panel from last time. Yeah. Still worked. Alrighty, so where does this cord go? Make sure it is that same cord here. All along here. Hmm. Dots again, eh? Or down. I think I like up. Huh. I can't actually go through that, can I? Nope, that bar is going to have to be removed somehow. That is, in fact, impossible. Hmm. Go down instead. This might have something to do with it. Okay. Now we're doing mirror images and dots. Hmm. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Alright, so let's see. Aha, I just need to... Nope, that doesn't cut it either. What I need to do is mentally transfer one pair of these to the other side. We need to go through here, You mirror to here, so through that. Those have to connect. You warp down to here. That, both of these. Alright, so it looks like I need to do something, oops, along these lines. Yep, there we go. Ugh. Now we're gonna have... similar issue here. Oh! So close and yet so far. One dot shy. So you will mirror down to here. You to here. So that has to be part of it. That has to be part of it. Man. Not quite, no. Wait a minute. No, that'll block the end. That'll block the exits. So that ain't gonna work. I might need to pull out some paper here for this one. This is definitely looking to be more complex. You are here, this intersection. That seems straightforward, but... Did I not? Yes, I didn't. That, and that? Huh. That one's the pain right there. There we go. That did it. The dots seem to be on the same side here. But I bet... Oh, alright. That one was a lot easier. That cord's going back here. Oh, here we go. Colored dots! Oh, well, that's easy enough. They color my lines. What? Oh, I decide the color. Okay. Where I click is blue, the other line is yellow. Oh my word. Okay. Black dots sure can be done. But nope. What? That worked. Wait a second. What? That line right... This dot right here is an obnoxious little prick. Ugh. What am I gonna do about this one? With the exits where they are... I'm going to have to send a line through... Looks like I'm going to have to send yellow through there. There's a freaking yellow dot right here. Could this actually be blue? No, not that way anyway. That is definitely not going to be able to work. Guaranteed. Once blue's gone on enough sides of that yellow, there's not going to be any way to... Wow. Okay. If this is actually solvable with blue up here, I would be stunned. I would need to save... I want to point at the screen, but I can't. Not meaningfully for you guys. Have the yellow to turn that corner right below it there. Blue would have to be there. They'd have no way around each other, would they? Doesn't even seem possible if I... That's going to have to be right at the very end. The lines will have to bend that way. Wow, this is, where that dot lies, but in the process of hooking it, I'm either blocking that exit or blocking that dot. Yellow needs to get that. Man. That makes that yellow dot a dead end. That blocks the exits. Ah, so close! So close! Can I simply... No, because I need to end... Going... Hold on. Yes! Holy crap! That was a pain! Alright. That cord is dangling from this tree. Oh no! What? Another one? Ugh. Okay. I'm about to block exits. Need to grab that. Then grab that, but then they're in each other's way. Flipping it around can't possibly be the right course of action, can it? No, that's patently impossible. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. Why? The fact that this board has, even size to it. This is, This is kind of tricky. Can't block the exits early. I need to swing around that corner, but... needs to be... tight. Maybe... is there room for them to get by each other here? Nope. This whole smacking the two lines together thing is a real problem. A real problem. Hold on a moment. No, that obviously won't work. Maybe if I grab that one first. Nope. You say no to that. You mirror image to here. Maybe if I did those in the other order, though? We might have something here. Yes! Okay. Ugh. Yellow needs to go through here. Some set of directions, and needs to cover that. Okay, this must be the yellow exit. This must be the blue exit. Blue's going to require that corner, and blue's going to have to go through that. Okay. Basically want to do this picturing where yellow has to go. Huh. A dimmer yellow line. It's weird. Huh. Nope, that way. Okay. Awesome. The yellow lines are getting dimmer and dimmer. Huh, I flew right through that one. These are getting easier. Can't see the yellow line at all now. Not that I need it. That's actually cute. Yellow's getting thinner and thinner. Okay, so you mirror to here. Oh, I just blocked the exit. I need to go the other way. Oh! Yellow went through there. Wait, it did? Oh, I drew the line in the wrong spot. That's what I did. Okay, there we go. Took the wrong turn down there. It's all yellow dots. Cute. Real cute. Well, at least that's straightforward. Will that actually work? Yeah, I guess it will. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I need to go back up. Figures. No direct route. Looks like I need to go all the way back the way I came. We got this open? Yes, we do. Okay, great. What have we got ourselves here? This looks ominous. What is that? Oh, it's just water. Okay. So let me guess. I can't click on you. Oh, actually, I'm drawing a yellow line. Let me guess. It needs to be the exact mirror image of that. Yep. Okay, so here... Need to go through there and there. You're forced. You're forced. Ooh, okay. Then we have this, and that will have to link into the exit. So... No, that's definitely not right. You... are a piece. You are a piece. You are a piece. You are a piece. Okay, so those actually have to link together like that. Alright, so I have to... Whoops. Do that, and then come up and around... Okay, there we go. So... Needs to look like... that... Oh, no, I did that wrong. Wait, what? The panel shut itself off. This one is still on, though. Oh, you jerks! Alright, so I'm going to have to, okay. I have to redraw the old ones if I screw one up. And then down to there, okay. So... that. Alright. That's a lot of dots. But that can actually make these easier. So let's see. This is a necessary path, that's a path. That. Alright, so those are all going to link together like this and up into here. That's all one segment I have to follow. I'm going to have to do that, and that's the only exit, so it has to end like that. I will have to start here. They'll like this. Alright. So... starting on the edge opposite the exit, go towards the center one. And then each time we start with going down all the way, across, up all the way. Okay, I see. I better not screw this up. Hold on, that didn't look right. This one has been mirrored vertically. You see where that exit is? That's why it didn't look right. Alright, so I need to go up first. Like that. Yes! I think I can do this. Alright, take care, King Cool. Eat my high mega cannon! Thing in the back is spinning. Oh. Pew! Oh dear. I have the feeling I just finished a chapter, so to speak, and that I'm probably going to have to do several more just like this. Well, we go. Clearly that's a hyper bazooka launcher. Looks like it should have puzzles on it, but it doesn't. Huh. Sandy beaches. Oh. I'll probably come into play a little later. Over here. Odd little circular discs. I don't know. Oh, looks like those discs came off of the, structure here. Reminds me of that laser I just saw. Oh. Oh dear. I see puzzles down there. They look like you're plugged in. Can I... It's not that simple. Don't know what it wants of me. Yeah. Oh, and I think I just shut that one off. Well, I guess we'll look elsewhere then. Time is it? Oh, okay. Looks like a giant old sundial. Hmm. Pretty. Something buried in the sand? Ooh. Aha! That was well hidden. Yeah, I know there was a door there. I'm going the other way first. Ain't my first rodeo. Hmm. Hey, Brimcon. Tetris pieces, huh? Uh... Hmm... This is clearly not gonna work. If that's right, I'd be genuinely surprised. Yeah. I think I might know what they're looking for, but... Let me see what else is down here. Huh. Big chunk taken out of the bottom of that rock. Oh dear, it's another one of those. It's the third one I've found. Probably gonna be quizzed on those later. Hmm. You'd think you'd be able to, like, pick these things up. Put them where they belong or something, but no. Let's take another look at this. Because I do actually have an operating theory, but... Hmm. I don't think it's gonna make much, sense. Actually, that's impossible already. I can put that into a, The problem is, how do I do one square? I don't think I can. I can do 3, but then I'm kind of forced into... I think that's the exact same path I did last time, and yeah. Alright, I think I need to learn more before I go back to that. I have the feeling it will come to me, though. Hmm. What have we up here? Water, sun, sun emblem. Oh, no, they'll let me go down there, okay. Why do I get the feeling there's a bridge missing? Is it just me, or does this kind of look like a face? I feel like eyes here, this looks like a nose, a mouth. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, we got a basement. Looks like we need to solve whatever's above it to get in there. And this does not look amenable to solving. see a bunch of options. Gee. Alrighty, I guess we're just going to have to wander elsewhere. Perhaps some semblance of insight will pop up later. Even running feels slow. Ooh. Have we here? Let me go down there a little later. Let me finish walking towards this tree. Alright. Work our way down here then. Nope, that's off. Well, it looks like I went down the wrong side. Unless... Nope. Okay. I've discovered lots of interesting things around here, but, nothing telling. Okay, it looked like there was a whole bunch of panels along here at one point, but, now... Alright, let me double check that other direction I was in. What's down here? A locked door. Poopy. That's a neat looking shadow. Ugh. Looks like a squid exploded in there. Raining black down the side. Oh. Game was lagging for a moment there. What's up here? Oh dear. We got a grid. I don't know what those mean yet. Oh, in order to solve that, I'm gonna have to clear those panels off the sides, aren't I? Alright, so I'm guessing there's gonna be some way to get down into the courtyard here, right? Uh-oh. It's like I may have gone entirely the wrong direction to do that, though. Did I miss a path up here, or am I going to be doing a crap ton of doubling back? Oh, hold on. Looks like I can just run over the rocks here. Yeah. He won't let me jump down there, but I bet I can just do this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I remember these. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm just doing them in the wrong order. Or is that permitted? It is. Okay. Hmm. No? Oh, I would have thought that was, Oh, wait a minute, you're bent the wrong way. That doesn't even fit inside the grid. What are you talking about? Unless they can be... They seem to have thrown me into the deep end regarding one of these. This corner cell here, that pattern cannot possibly include this cell and actually stay inside the grid, so don't know what they want. I suppose I can come back to that, but I get the feeling I'm supposed to know how to do that. What have we got over this way? Another one of these black pillars. Second one I've found. Eh. What else have we got? Autumn around here. The tree door. Some kind of a puzzle in there. Locked away. That's not on. That's not on. That's a no-brainer. Okay, so let's see where this leads. Alright, down into that courtyard, okay. So maybe now we can actually learn something. Looks like a little path. Doesn't seem to go anywhere, though. Okay, so what have we got here? Are you serious? Oh, that's cute! That is really, really neat. It's, again, just a maze, but... Oh. Alright, Jonathan, you're a jerk. You know this, right? Okay. Ooh. Can I get up there? Path here, yeah. Oh. Shoot. That is where I came in. Dolt. I didn't think it was. I thought it was further over. Anyway. Ah, Couch Potato. Hey, good to see you. Oh. Right. Okay. Son of a... Run! Run! Where's the battle? Okay. Oh, something back there, alright. Pretty sure only the shadows of the trees matter here. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually the route or not. It is, okay. Aha! and I do like puzzles, very much so. Seems simple enough. And, sometimes it is that easy. Oh. Yeah, I see it. Looks like there's a branch there, so this... Ooh, no, that actually hits something. Okay. Maybe that then? No. Obviously... Oh, wait a minute. No, that goes through a tree branch there. Okay. If for some reason you haven't figured this out yet, obviously I'm drawing the lines to avoid the shadows of trees being cast on the maze. This seems a little... Is the sun from here? This is one where I'm having quite a bit of difficulty discerning what I can and can't go through. Oh, does that actually... Huh. This feels like trial and error. What am I even standing on? Trying to find a distance at which I can more readily discern the shadows. Obviously starts like that, but there it seems to be more than a little tough to, hate to leave this one behind, but this really seem kind of arbitrary, really. Don't have a natural means of... can find a way to stand directly between Couldn't get my own shadow on the board. Huh. That's not... Are those branches sitting on the latticing? Really does feel like trial and error here. Obviously the direct paths don't work, and this is clearly off limits, as is all this. That's the obvious way to start. Battle Hunter! From there, Aha! Well, that worked, I guess. Hooray. That seemed... Oh. Cable seemed to fork. Here we are. Well, now! Cute. Okay, and okay. Cute. Oh, I need to... I have to read it and then actually close into where I can fully draw the line. What the hell? So what's blocking... Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Wait. Yes, okay. Oops. Huh. That looks a little, Oh! I have to take that... There was another panel that fell down. I have to take that entire image and slide it over, I think. I actually need to start here, right? Nope. Okay. Shung shung. Nope. Maybe it goes across another one? Yes, okay. Oh, where is it now? Be on one of these trees, is it? Come on, where is it? There it is. Cute. Crap. I had one job. It's, yeah, force. Okay. 2, 2. Alright. Two, 2, 1. Alright. Sheesh. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, down there, on the rock. So, like that. And... Nope. You... Let's go across another one. Aha! That would have to be... This? Nope. Definitely starts like this. Alright. And... Ooh, keeps wrapping around the rock. Huh. Oh, okay, it dicks left again. Geeks left. So... something like that? There we go. Or it just kind of vanishes underground here. They're not on. Wonder if I could get away. Maybe if I cranked up the grab. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found it. What? Actually, that's plenty. I can see enough with this. Yeah, that's the only way that makes any logical sense. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cute. Wait a minute. How can I turn down further from there? Oh, that slat has fallen down. I need to mentally lift. Wait, that doesn't work either, does it? Because it's further away, the shadow's not being cast right. Oh, I see. Alright, I missed that line at the very bottom. Okay. Alright, I see what I'm doing now. Okay, so you go across. And then up. Back to here. You go up. Right up there. And then you're gonna do this? Nope. Line. that need to go further across? I think that's right. Can't be. Down. Cross. Cross again. Up. Over. Right from there. Cross. Like it wants me to go down again immediately, but that doesn't seem doable. I tried before. Okay, so on the left I've got this hook here, this here, and then here, which presumably is the exit. On this side I've got this curve, and then this curve. In the center, I've got a line here, an angle here, and two... Oh, alright, these need to be 2 cells across. Otherwise, that makes no sense. So let's see. If I do that, you're 2 across. I do this. We bend it here. Go straight up there. 2 across. Hook down and around. There we go. Alright. And... why does the cable go under the ground? I wonder if that's a graphics quality issue here. Wonder if I would actually see the cable if I cranked it up a bit. Still a locked door there. Oh, I'm way back at the beginning here. Okay. I don't know where this... It's like it's going through here somewhere? Oh, wait, here we go. Maybe? I think I've, Oh, this is the other path from that fork earlier. Split into 2. I forgot about that. This is going all the way out to here. Oh, the tree door's open! I need to open the other half. Okay, I see. Okay. And then the path will become very clear. I might be able to just Google whack it, so to speak. Just trial and error on the other half, but no, I'll go through the puzzles. Alright, so it looks like on this side I actually need to follow the shadow rather than avoid it. Alright, so where's the next one of these? Tree doors down. I see what you did there. Yep, over here. Okay. Shadow's definitely a bit inaccurate, but when you follow all of its curves, it seems only one route actually makes sense. Well, isn't this a fine how do you do? There seems to be only one network that actually gets me there. Just don't know if this is supposed to go that way or that way. Let's try that first. No. Great then. Yeah. That's a little obvious. But it would seem that the obvious is wrong this time around. Probably because that looks broken. Guess you're going to try to tell me that these connect up? Maybe like that. No. Huh. This one does otherwise seem pretty obvious, doesn't it? But it does not like that. An answer. That door is down here again. Somehow I doubt that's going to affect this puzzle, but... You see where the... Yeah, it looks like... Oh, wait a minute! Bloody hell. Okay. Looks like it's up there somewhere. Hello? Hello, Mr. Puzzle? Not gonna be back down there. Following this cord is a pain sometimes. You're the last one. Who's out underneath the... Oh, maybe I'm just done with this section? Let me head back out to the tree door. Yes! Okay. Hooray. Okay, so I need to follow the clear path on the right and the shadows on the left. Straightforward enough. If I earn myself another laser, I think I'm gonna charge him a laser! Yes! Oot! Can't actually see the focus from here. Oh, it's this way. Looking at the back of the gun. Wiring target. Pew! I got 2 lasers. Said the spider to the fly. Half expected those to close behind me. Seem to be on the back side of all these locked doors. Looks like I've got a bit of a hedge maze kind of deal going here. Oh my word. So that's, a thing. You have a proper fencing mask on. You clearly don't. Oh, you had one, though. This is looking like a game show. Oh my word, I am standing on a puzzle. Their duel was interrupted by Medusa. What? Is this?
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Huh. Huh, you do not look like someone who would be carrying a sword. Or at least, not a sword of that variety. If you're a Yakuza member, I could see you carrying a katana, but it's definitely not that sort of sword. Well, there's the exit. But I think first I want to look at this panel. This is a blocked start. That seems to have done a whole lot of nothing. That's a route. The feeling they want me to make a specific one, though. Oh, bloody hell! They are the same maze. Okay. Alright, so I need to solve it here and then walk it out. Okay, so that solution would be go up this way and then down and around like that. I think there's actually a choice at the end. Unless there's a dot hidden under the line. I guess you reset that other one? Yes, you do. Okay. And there are no other dots. Okay. So, it's going to do this. Then we need to do that. Seems I've got a choice here. Seems like either way to finish it will work. Okay. And I'm guessing... Oh, actually, no, it seems like they did physically block the paths here correctly for me. Alrighty. Okay, I think I got it. We We go this way. Alright, it did follow that correctly, alright. All the way out to this side. And it seems that it... Something tells me to go this way. Not sure it made a difference, but... Hello! Here we go again. That looks awfully straightforward. Or it would have. We've got a broken panel. Cute. So the obvious solution has been disallowed. Okay. So I actually can draw the line between white or black dots. That's fine, just as long as it all ends up separated out in the end. I need to exit here, and I will need a segment here, so that much is forced. Where exactly is that broken... This that's broken right here. Okay, Huh. I will need the line drawn here. With that broken, that forces me to make a turn here like this. Will it... Looks like those... Let me see if I can just... Oh. Yeah, looks like that's blocking potential route. I'm not sure it matters. No, huh? Let me get a visual on what I've actually done here. Oh no, that's definitely mixing white and black. Okay. How am I going to get... Because I have to start here. I have to put a line on one side or the other of this white. But with this broken, that forces you to be on the outside. We're going to... I have to draw a segment here. I have no choice. Okay. If I start going this way, that takes both of those out of the equation. Then I'm forced to put the black inside. This needs to come straight out. Like I'm going to have to force them to the outside as well, coming down. Is it possible to go straight up the gut? Can I? I guess there's one way to find out. Okay. So, put those both in there. Then we come up here. I hope I can use this panel. Like I can. Yes! Okay. Glorious. See anything meaningful back there? Alright. Oh, hold on. I see you down there.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
These are fascinating quotes. I haven't heard them before. That was great. Take care, Uterino. I should actually be taking a break, but I kind of don't want to. Nothing in there. Oh no, not again. Tetris pieces! Not that crap again. I don't even know how to do those. It looks like I can just walk right on by. Ooh. Again, we've got a sky-eye view. Yeah, look at that. Look at that work. Can I break my earlier? No, I guess not. I'll just go back the way I came, I guess. Alright, so let's see if I can find another area to peruse. This section is feeling like a final area or near-end area. Given that it's giving me a variety of puzzles of different types and... Ugh. Oh, that's open now. I don't think I realized that was. Looks like there's a... Might just be a wall. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to solve 4 separate puzzles and then I can start... Yeah, oh, actually, no, there's a puzzle on... I see something on that wall there. Okay. Looks like there is something for me to do out here now. I can go in here. Stick to the outer... Oh, no, not quite that way. Yeah, there we are. Hmm. Oh, this has to be the route I followed through here, doesn't it? Okay. Up along that edge. Okay. So was it this? Yes. Okay. Do I need to get onto that promontory again, or can I actually eyeball this? All along the... Oh. Looks like that should be, doesn't like that as an answer, although that's certainly how I walked through. Don't see any obstacles here. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the door that I... Alright. What's to say what I can and can't do going through here? See any obstacles? Unless these patches of grass are intended as walls. That's about the only other feature I see in here. They clearly obstruct that whole corner. They draw a line there. If I had seen a keep off the grass sign, that would have been really, really clever. Not quite walled off because I can look around that in the back corner. And then I'd have to... see if that works. Yeah! Alright. Now, what serves as the obstacles here? Huh. Don't know this grouping what the can I get a sky eye view of with all the black gunk? I do not see what would serve as a no-go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that tells me where I can't go. I might... Might not be, might need to just come back to this later. Wait a minute, hold on. Is... No, that is sealed off, okay. Thought maybe I could actually do them in a different order. Yeah, I do not want spoilers. Just climb over it. It's another one of those black pillars, ain't it? Open Sesame? I didn't think so. Entering the heart of the forest. This part of the island's looking a little creepy. That one burned down, fell over, then sank into the swamp. The fourth one stayed up. This will be your kingdom, lad. So far, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing around here. Signs of life or technology. Most importantly, no signs of puzzles. And Sheiks, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Ah! Alright, fine, I'll go around. Eesh. A path. Go figure, that might actually be useful. It forks. Let's go metal route first. Alright, is this where I finally learn how to use these damn Tetris pieces? Alright. So far it seems straightforward enough. So, like that? Yeah, I need to... Yeah, they need to be in that shape on the outside edge, but there has to be more to it than that, because some of the other ones won't, What? But if I can't separate them... Alright with that, though, huh? Now, you say you are... not happy. You're not happy. Oh, hey, Cap, howdy. Can I rotate those? No. Okay, the shape is very much given. Oh, wait a minute. The two can link together. I can just... Yeah, okay, I can just do that. I see now. Okay. When it comes to the two different pieces, you can sort of merge together into one. And then, alright, that was what I didn't know. Okay. Here... No, okay, they cannot directly overlap. Can I add them together any way I want? Ah, okay. Alright, that was the missing piece. I now know what it is that they're looking for. Okay. So, like this. Yes, okay. That was what I needed to be taught. Okay. Got it. Huh. Aha, yes. There we go. Grr! The second cable. Can I solve this in a separate manner and, Yep. Oh! We're sliding. Cute! There's a lot of cleverness to this, there really is. Just stretching out a little here. Since I don't seem to want to actually take a proper break here. World 1-1 Podcast. Hello. This is my first time playing through this. It's been fascinating. This being a video game, I'm guessing I can't swim. Yep. Nope. Looks like we're going up. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, puzzles. Okay. Do I want to merge these together? No, I separate them if I do that. Huh. Must include this cell, but it could be part of... Oh, wow. I'm actually greatly enjoying this so far. It's had some curious challenges to it, but so far nothing that I feel is unreasonable. Some assembly required. I want to do that, but then I'm actually leaving one of the pieces outside. I know why this wall is here. That's actually quite a bit of challenge right now. Ah! There we go. Oops, nope. Yes. There we are. The I is at the bottom, and then the 3s are there and there. Very similar design, it's just the gap is in a different spot. I'm probably going to have to completely redraw the pieces, though. Chances are something I considered before and had to, say no to actually will work now. Kind of need to mentally redraw things here. Oh man, what is this game doing to me? Yeah, I'm sure you do, Jesendar. I'm sure you do. I'll need another moment on it. Oh, yeah, that's actually, yeah. Which was actually what I tried to do in the first puzzle and couldn't because of that wall. Okay. So that's an I? Those... are not in range of each other, so to speak, then how do I handle that square if I can't? How do I handle a single square that's in the center like that and not close enough to reach anything else? Doesn't seem... Nope. I don't see how those two... I don't see how this can be satisfied at all. With the way I can move the pieces, so to speak. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I see what I need to do. Thank you for that follow, Riviet. I greatly appreciate it. Do enjoy your stay here. Okay, so it should look like... Oops, wrong turn. Like this. Yeah. The quad is actually here, and then the 1, and then the 2 here. Okay. You really have to be able to move these things around. This looks like it must have a dozen solutions, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's only one. 3 vertical, 3 horizontal, an L, and that 2, and they are so separated out from each other. Ugh. But I need to include them all. It's gotta reach that upper corner. Oh, okay, this is actually... I see. I just basically need to line them all up around the right-hand side here. So, there's the 3 vertical... Oh, excuse me, the 3 horizontal, then the 3 vertical, and then the... No, hold on. There we go. 3 horizontal, 3 vertical, the L, and then the 2 that go across. There it is. Okay. Lower door open. What have we here? Interesting. I actually have more leeway on the L's than I would want for this. Huh. I think you will have to be in that corner. You in this corner. But then where do I put the... I've got one in the corner with the exits an issue. Can see a pattern, but it's not one that because of the way the line is anchored in both corners, the entire pattern needs to be the entirety of one side or the other of the line. Oh, can they be I should just lambaste you all for spoilers. Well, no, that's not gonna work either. I don't need to link them. They can be separated out, but... Oh, the one in this corner isn't gonna... It fails when I get to here. I suppose I could go that way? Alright, yep, there it is. Shut up out there! Ooh. I don't want any hints. Okay. Yeah. There we are. Yep. That L, that, yeah. The I is on this side, that L goes here, that L goes there, yep. I found that one a lot easier. Water's Edge. Big long path again. It does seem to be leading to something. Does this go anywhere? No? Yeah. The U goes above. The U goes below the line, and the rest above, Adam. Too familiar with that. Ugh. What have we here? Seems easy enough, right? What did that do? A boat! A boat! Oh my word! I got a map of the island here. Wow! Yeah. Not everything here is... Looks like this is generally a, It looks like this is instructional for how to solve it, you know, where different kinds of puzzles are located. I definitely get the feeling there's a deeper bit of logic to this. I need to remember that this is here. At any rate, I don't seem to be able to use this boat at this time. That is probably a factor. Like I've got 3 paths I can follow. Well, left is better. I confirmed that was not a way to go. Oh! Okay. Guilty. That must mean they can be rotated. That it? Yep. Oh, man. And now, Deep Thoughts by Jack Handey. If you drop your keys in a lava flow, just let them go. 'Cause man, they're gone. I actually have the complete set of Jack Handey books. Giddy up! Turn faster! Yeah, mule! I got places to go! People to see, maybe. I don't know. I already solved the rotation thing. You don't have to make this really slow and excruciating. Right. So, what did I just open up? Of course it's a dead end! But, well, it wasn't useful where it was earlier, right? There's probably another segment I need to open up. Because I can still go this way, right? Puzzle panels, but they aren't on. Oh! It's pressure plated, man! I can deactivate it! And I have the feeling there's a puzzle panel on that one. Why do I feel like there's a missing jigsaw? Oh, it's still going. Okay. Ah, alright. So I know how that's gonna work. It's still spinning? Well, in that case... Oh. I think I need this to... the purple one. If I do that? No, I probably need to include one other cell, right? Oh, it's gonna make me... Okay. But then that's not going to, Pretty sure I know how this is going to work. We've got a black, a blue, a purple. Obviously, red doesn't go anywhere anymore. I can use that block in the center. Hmm. Hmm. I definitely need this to link to the purple path. Wait a moment. Did I... I can go this way. I just happened to see that there was a connection there I missed. No. Hmm. Oh, that's a neat little, cove there. Something tells me to go up first. If I can. Across the tree? Yeah. Oh, this is where the lasers are going. Chances are there's nothing up here for me yet. Probably need more lasers. But since I'm here and all... Where are these statues? The laptop there. Very nice hex blocks. Is that a chisel? Surveyor? Oh, here we go.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again and again and again. And that identity that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there. And what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl. And there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
That was beautiful. Some of you apparently disagree. Okay, so I'm guessing what needs to happen here is that I need to get 5 more lasers pointing up here. And then I do a little swipe down there, and that probably finishes the game. Under the circumstances. That's the river. Something's happening down there. Not sure what. Thought I saw another... I have no idea what's down there. I saw something off the, Oh, I guess it was way down there, huh? Well, I guess I can descend. That's all I can do up here for now. That wasn't there before, was it? I went right by it. Oh no, here we go again. Okay. Oh, and they're not gonna draw the yellow line for me. Well, bum. Where the black cell is. That will get the yellow to go through. That right? Yes, thanks, Sanity. Oh, another one of these. Oh, man. Now I'm really wishing I had written the path of that first one down, because I realize now I don't remember it. But I'm sure I'll work my way back to it. Let's see. How do I want to track this? I don't have any hex grid paper handy, but I do have lined paper. I can I'll have to go back and get that other one. Yeah, that'll do for a quick and dirty. It doesn't show up very well on camera, but yeah, you get the idea. So it starts in the middle of this line and goes up the right, under the top hex, around that one, and seems to end just diving into the center. There's another one I'm going to have to go back and find. Yeah. I've got it written down. I'm used to using pen and paper for this sort of thing. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get that other one. It looks like there'll be a grid somewhere that... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This way. Is that a giant hand? Yep. With a massive... I don't even want to think about that. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a metagrid somewhere that multiple solutions will work, and I'll probably have to put them all in at some point. Flowers! Of the colors of the water in that last section I was in. Well, there's clearly something that will have to be done here, but I haven't done it yet. Down under here, if anything. Neat. Pretty. I just went full circle around it. There's something down here. An interesting little pattern. Be a direct route to get there from here, though. Huh. Ooh. This must lead to the river, right? Means I can just straight up walk right across it. Whoa, whoa. Just, lagged for a moment there. Well, they're not letting me jump into the river from here, though. Like a village. Who are you? I am the new number 2. Who is number 1? You are number 6. Huh. They will just walk around. Back door, good idea. Alright, I guess I should go inside this place. Saw a panel here. Really? Oh, here. Oh, pardon me. Right, where were we? Doop doop a doo. Looks a little overgrown. That looks just like the river. Actually. Ooh. Glowy. Will this be a mirror image? Nope. They won't let me draw the line through the tree. So maybe like this. Here we go. Now what did that do? Lit up the shades. Oh my word. Is it possible for me to... I'm assuming I can't get out there. There we go. Entry offer! Hi! Good to see you here. Here we go. What? Looked golden. And now it's been shut off. Weird. So they're gonna make me draw this one again? There... Hold on, we got another panel lit... Oh, it's that one, right. Okay. Oh, was I looking at the wrong... No, I guess... No. What?! Oh my word. Try this again. Maybe... They're choices of the route. I don't know what's supposed to distinguish between them. Yeah. Speaking of drawing lines... You're actually the first person to ask me about that in a very long time. It is getting worked on, but, so many things have been happening in my life lately, it's going to be a while before I can manage to get back to it, I'm afraid. Alright, well, this is obvious. Right, so we have... I don't see any other meaningfully... Yeah, I don't see any other meaningful angle I can look through that one with. That really does seem to be what's necessary, but those two upper Can I simply hug the wall? Nope. No, I do not want any hints whatsoever. Might be something more to this that I'm not seeing. I actually can come out here. Huh. So that one's just a fairly simple wiggle. To be anything else in here? At any rate, I know I can just do that to power it back on. I tried both outside edges. There's some... I don't think there's any other angle I could use that would... Oh, hold on a sec. No, that doesn't make any sense. Actually, no. I didn't know you had a puzzle blog. Math Grant's blog was directly inspired by mine. There seems to be two different ways of going around each corner, and I don't know... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Just the first corner. Yeah, I think that was one of the patterns I hadn't tried yet. Well, given that I have solved this, does anybody have any insight as to why it had to be that way? As opposed to going through here and or here? Because I am curious as to what the other bit of logic... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is a broken piece. This is a broken piece. Okay. Yeah, I didn't make that connection. Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, what do you know? They're the pieces. Alright. Well, I had it reduced to only 4 possible answers anyway, so it's not like it took all that long to just plow through. All the same. Pretty obnoxious. Alright, I need to make sure I don't, Okay, so 1... Okay. We'll start by going to the right. And then 2, and then 2. There we are. Here we go. Like there's a pattern on the other side of this door. This seems to go absolutely nowhere. Thanks for the sour persimmons, cousin. Probably needed it for something. Maybe if I get this door, Can I manipulate you? No, I didn't think so. Looks like there's part of a pattern here. On one side of this. That looks like an exit tab, and they look like, you know, path curves here, but the other side is just... Oh well, I guess I'll just, look for something else to do. I think I came in through the other side. Yeah, we got a beach here. Yeah. I actually am not on Discord. I might consider it. Looks like another mooring for the boat. Beta Veros, who I actually met recently. Yeah. Sure these will be shortcuts later, but for now... Oh, what have we here? Nope, that's definitely the back. That was weird. Oh. Still goes up and around. I seem to be running through a series of puzzles in reverse. Okay. Here we go. A speaker that makes bird noises. Okay, then. I don't see anything that would imply one path is more right or wrong. Except I remember the symbol on the map from the boat there. Yeah, oops. Nope. Is it wrong if I do that? Yes, it is. Okay, so there seems to be a logic here that, I am not party to. Let me look elsewhere, then. There's plenty more around here. I'm about to circumnavigate the island, I think. As a matter of fact, I think I took... Alright, so there's that pavilion again. Alright, I did just go in a big circle. Let me look out this way. And there's actually another route I can go. I think I can get to the lower area where those flowers were. Oh, this is interesting. You are reaching for that goblet. Oh, hold on. Almost walked right past that.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you, for every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
That was particularly interesting to me, actually. What's down and around here, if anything? Nothing. A place to, wash one's hands, I guess. No. Okay. Get to where those flowers are. I thought I did turn on subtitles. I usually do. I'm fine. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go up here. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, this way. This is where I want to go. Ah, classic. Something like that should suffice, right? Yeah. Flowers. A red room. Remember a science fair project somebody did once. Trying to grow plants under different colors of light. They actually learned that yellow was best. Now I've got 3 colors. That's not so trivial, is it? Not with where the exit's sitting. Okay. Oops. Come on, work with me. There we go. Ah. 4 colors. Nope. Not gonna... Yes, it is. Yes, it is gonna work. Okay. Oh, that's... They do it that way. It's actually slightly more interesting. Huh. I think I need to do something... Nope, that's not gonna work either. There we are. Nope, hold on, I'm doing that backwards. There we go. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, I need to separate those. There are certain places the line has to travel through. Nope. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way around them. That's what I'm doing. There. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna... Work with me. Work with me! I have to go through here, and here, and here. I want to do that. No, that's... Nope. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Must draw a line through here, and through here. I want to go this way. Include... There we go. That's what needs to happen. Okay. Open sesame. Or color separation. Wait a minute. Something amiss here. What colors were these? Sorts of different colors. I think we might need to, Because I'd separate out all colors. I would actually need to fork the line here, so there must be some logic involving combining colors somehow. Is there another puzzle in here, or? That would be a no. Billy dogs, hello. What the? I have exactly one chat rule. Then, oh, okay. Alright. As long as you're alright with that. You're alright with it, so am I. Okay. I can separate out blocks of the same color. I can do something like that. That's fine. As long as I... Okay. There's definitely a... But we have cyan, magenta, red, blue, and green. Plus, whatever it is that's in the corner there. There are... Is that the back of a puzzle panel? Not, huh? Oh, you're speedrunners. Oh, wow. Okay. I could see that. Yeah, this is one of the... I'm not seeing the internal logic to this yet. I know that colors do, mesh together in certain ways. I'm wondering if... Yeah, do not give me a hint. I've only got half an hour left tonight anyway, so, I will definitely have plenty of time to just mentally mull over some of these later on. There are lots of flowers around here. Like there's cyan, green, and purple, but leaving them together does not seem to work. Hmm. 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 Got a red window here. Aha! There we go. That was clever. Okay. Hmm. Will that? No, that won't work. Huh. No, they won't let me do that. That would have been convenient, but no. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Well, they start me with a red chunk. I need to separate it from the black. There's only 2 reasonable ways of doing this. That leaves the black and the green together. Can I go the other way? I feel like the grid's too narrow. I can cut through the red if I need to, but I don't see any advantage in doing so. How do I keep the green and the black separated? That's what I'm not seeing right now. That doesn't work. Oh, and they just shut the frickin' puzzle on me again. I go that way. Oh, there we go! No, that doesn't work either. That still leaves those tied together. And now I can't do that. No. I need to go through here, here, and here. Do that, then I can't seal the green in. That's certainly not gonna work. The moment doesn't seem possible. Doesn't matter whether I do that or not. Let me cut through there. They're definitely different colors. Now that I do that, I can't exit. I feel like I have a parity problem here. Something's just plain backwards. I feel like I just don't have enough space to do what I need to do here. I feel like the start is in the wrong corner. If it were here, I'd have had this solved minutes ago. How the hell do I do it? Yeah, kind of stuck with the, Yeah, because it leaves the green together with the... Let's see... Just use space jump. Okay, you know what? With the amount of time I have left tonight, I think what I'm just going to do is head on out of here and work my way forward. I have the feeling I've almost circumnavigated the island, and I want to actually complete that before I call it a night. So I will simply come back to that. And I already don't know what to do with those. Ooh. Up here. Oh, I'm back at the river again. I feel like I should have tried to run down, but... Get through... Ooh, hello! I have found the back of that courtyard again. Although I'm not sure I gain anything by trying to open this door. Even then... So where's the, how do I try to view that through? Here's a separate door here. This looks trivial, but there's probably some additional bit of logic to this. Ugh. Is there a higher point I can look down onto that from? Maybe through these branches somewhere? Some way, somehow? There we go. I'll forget that when I get down there, so give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, and then we're out. Okay. Will it let me draw it from here? Oh, well, crap. I didn't think they would. I didn't even think to try. Figures. That door does not seem viewable through any of those. There's something further up the hill. Ooh, hold on. We've got an overlook here. No, I don't see what we used to draw the line on that with. I get that sort of thing a lot. Not bragging. Just seems to happen. Alright, can I get down here? I still don't know what to do with that other door, but, let me go through this one at least. What do we got down in here? Oh, it's another one of these. Magic hex map piece. Oh, I need to go back and write that first one down. Oh, it wasn't luck. I was actually examining the branches, looking for where there would be a reasonable expectation of a route to be found. That wasn't luck. That was me searching. Okay. I've got another hastily scribbled hex grid here. And we start in the center of this edge, circle all the way up and around that center hex. Then we go down to the bottom edge, all the way around the outside. And then out that way. I still need to go back and get the first one written down. Okay. Let's, get on out of here. This would be a very convenient shortcut to go through, I must admit. There's some path I can see through here. Usually it's looking through... Wait a minute, hold on. No? Is there another angled rock segment? Yep, there is. I don't seem to have the right angle. Aha! There we go. Alright. This courtyard still seems useless, but at least I've, managed to cut back through again. This serves as a shortcut, I guess. Can I get down and in there? Maybe? That looks like I have to go around. I have another pier. Spawn the boat. Not entirely sure where the entrance was, but... Oh, wow, look at this. This looks like one big giant slider from here out to here. Yeah, they won't let me do that. It'd be cute. We can't use the boats, but... Yeah, it looks like I'm getting very close to the beginning again. And I definitely know some things I could do there, but I am running low on time. Ooh, what are we in here? Oh dear. Let me look around it first. Color separation and Tetris pieces together, huh? Should be straightforward enough, right? Oh, no? Oh, right, because the... I can't do that with the Tetris pieces, can I? Would I like a list of recommended puzzle games? I suppose I wouldn't mind, but send it to me in a message. Or you can tweet it to me or whatever. Not in chat right now. No, that's not gonna cut it. But if I... No, you can't whisper me either. Really? What did I just say? Okay, you're officially spamming me now. I don't like giving out warnings. I don't like timing out people. Just don't do that again. I know what I want to do. I think I might be overthinking this one again. There we go. No, that leaves me with a white and a black together. There we go. That's the one. Oh no, seriously? One of these. I still don't know what to do with those. Well, at least I know I found another one of them. Ooh, what have we got down here? This looks ominous. This looks locked up incredibly tightly. I don't think I even have manipulable... This is a door. Pretty sure about whatever's supposed to happen there I can't do yet. Like there was supposed to be a power cable running across here, but it's been severed. Well, I guess I'm getting back out of there. So what have we got down this way? Puppy! That was cute. Apparently not a whole heck of a lot else here. Would have expected to see like one of those audio devices around here, but doesn't seem to be one. Oh well. Deadly Rooms of Death is something I've been meaning to actually get back to and go through. It is on my list, so to speak. Sinersha, thank you for that host. I greatly appreciate it. I've come full circle. This is near where we came in. Oh, I didn't actually look at the center of this before. Okay. So, that in mind, looks like it will be time for me to call this momentarily. But first was, yes, here. Let me make sure I get this written down. Of course, I have no idea which direction is up on these things, but it looks like I've got them oriented so that I'm always starting at the bottom center of a hexagon. I suppose once I find out what to do with them, I could always just rotate them. There's only so many different ways it can go, right? I'm pulling out a different color pen so that I can keep these separated from each other, as it were. Okay, 3, you and you. I'm hoping this game just basically auto-saves. Okay, so we go up this way, down that way, over. Okay. There we are. And it goes off that way. Okay. How much time have I got left? Around like 15 minutes or so, maybe a little less. So where were those Tetris block puzzles I was stuck on earlier? Give that another look. There was a door. It was near the beach, I think. Head back to that. I will probably be picking this game back up again, hopefully in about a week. Those of you who are new here, I stream different things on different nights. I play tactical role-playing games on Tuesdays. Next Tuesday I will be starting Final Fantasy Tactics, albeit for the third time. And Wednesday I play strategy games. It's XCOM UFO Defense at the moment. Games I play on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I play Iron Man. Just play the same game week to week until I win or lose. I know there's a way down there. Ah, yes, that's right. Really? Thursday's the night I play whatever I want. And although I haven't been doing much streaming on Fridays lately, if I do pick that back up again, that's my request night. I pick some retro platform, and people pick games for me to play. Yes, I am starting from scratch again, and I will be playing it in such a sense as to, I don't know what those blue empty squares are, though, come to think of it. But there was another Tetris piece puzzle that didn't have any of those, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so those frickin'... There's 4 of those now, and I still don't know how they work. Where's the other puzzle with Tetris piece? Oh, it was inside the castle! I don't know if I have enough time to get there or not. I've been trying to do more offcasts, mainly playing arcade stuff. I am a member of the Twitch Arcade team. Oh yeah. Was this a remember if there even was a puzzle around here that I had seen and just left to idle. That doesn't seem to be taking me anywhere. Oh no! I didn't see that before. Make it 5. 5 of those bloody things. Looks significant somehow. Yo, Kusagani, hello, good to see you here. I will only be on for a few more minutes, but all the same. In a while. I will be going through it as just as if I am always, when I start these things, I go under the assumption that the players have no idea what's going on, like they've never seen it before. So, yeah. I'm afraid we're gonna be sitting through Little Money again. Just the way it works. Got something else on it. I'm definitely taking the long way to wherever it was I wanted to go. I'm sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Go down, please. Please go down. Okay, I want to go to the castle. Because I think I can solve one more puzzle inside of it now. Oh, did I? I don't recall going through here. Well, this was that village area that I saw, but I didn't actually walk through it before. I actually missed an entire, I just circled right around the whole thing. The door that's already open. Why, there's a panel puzzle on it. I will go through this next time, I think. Oh, we got another statue. There an audio log around this one? Seems that most human statues have, audio logs in the vicinity. That would be the way... Okay. Alright, so, I will be examining that, I guess, next time. Certainly don't have the time to go through that right now. Where's the... There's the castle, okay. Yeah, I basically stuck to the outside edge for the most part, circled around. Okay. Well, let's see if I can, not the, Yes, the third puzzle here. One whose logic I should now be familiar with. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I didn't go this way at all last time, did I? What have we back here? Ooh. Be an old boat. Let me guess, another one of those puzzles with an arrow on it, right? I'm not seeing anything around here. I don't have time to scope it out anyway. Came here for one thing and one thing alone. Let's just get it done. Down to where I was. This way. Okay. Right. I know how to solve these now. Actually, that seems very straightforward. Very straightforward, unless there's an issue inside of here. Wow, there is. There is an issue. Wow. Caused by the fact that where I enter, it forces me to draw in an edge that I don't want. Yep. Wow, that's mean. It's actually fairly straightforward to work around that, though. Okay. So we just... Draw it here. I think I drew the right shape there. Actually, no, I didn't, did I? Nope. Oops. Okay, I need to go further out. Here we go. Up here. You son of a bitch. Oh, look at that. So, I can't step through there. Or can I? Nope. No, definitely can't. Ugh. Where exactly was that? Okay. Blocks this. Night Shadow Gaming, hello. Yeah, I get that vibe too. How am I supposed to... The pieces can't be merged together. There's no geometry through which they would match. How do I do this without traveling through segment? I could do that, or I could do that, but I can't draw a line here. Needs to include this cell right here. You cannot possibly be applied to that cell. I don't see how this could be anything other than a line of 4 going straight across. Can't draw a line here. Can't possibly link the two. I think I might need to end it here then. If this isn't going to come to me immediately, then I may need to just call it a night here. I am going to have to take care of a number of things before I turn in. Really doesn't even seem possible. I have one edge that I have to draw and another that I can't. Man. Yeah, if this were tilty, I would know what to do. I could link them up this way. Actually, no, I couldn't, because I have to start here, and I have to draw this edge in. It was Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the library, yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. There might be something here I'm not considering. Okay. I actually can light that. I just can't physically walk across it. There might be some way. There might be some way I can route this that I can touch both sides of it? Wherever there's no chunk in the middle, I can just walk straight across. Yeah, I can, like, walk straight across some of these gaps. Like this. I can draw this piecemeal. I don't have to do it all in one straight line. Oh. I'm gonna have to really think about this. Alright, so I know this much. Okay. Okay. And that's going to have to turn this way. Alright, so, no matter how this ends up, this is going to have to happen. That has to happen. Okay. What I need to do now is carefully go back to where I was and see if I can find a way that I can step across. Yes, right here. There we go. That ought to do it. Yes! Woo! And those are twisty pieces. Okay. Oh, and what have we got down here? Probably just a shortcut out of here, right? Yeah, this leads to the forest area. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be calling it here then. That's my 4 hours. I am expecting company tomorrow. I will not be streaming. So that's going to be it for me for this week. Unless I somehow manage to get myself online Saturday. It doesn't look good right now, to be honest with you. But I suppose it's possible. Yeah, I will almost certainly be picking this right back up again next Thursday. Easily see that. Normally I would be finding somebody to host with all of you, but I need to get out of here, like, right away, and I'm not gonna saddle you with somebody if I'm not gonna be sticking around, so I'll just give you my usual proper sign-off. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Never forget to play. I will catch you next time.